Hello everyone, welcome back to Pachi-Slots. This is day 6! And we're only like 20% of the way through. A little over. We're close to 30, right? We were like 27, 28 when we ended the other day. I forget exactly at the moment. Anyway, same thing as all the other days. We're grinding slots, it is what it is. We have a goal to meet, have the determination to get there. Now, real quick before I get started today, we're gonna try something entirely on a whim. I'm just in the mood to listen to my normal music. Now, obviously a lot of it gets DMCA'd, or so I think. I actually booted up my VOD of the last Icarus stream slash duelist stream slash Sudoku stream that I did, where I just had the regular music playing. I don't normally care to do that, or I don't mind having the music running if I don't care about preserving the VOD. Only a couple songs got hit for muting, so this is the advanced warning for YouTube, because anyone watching live, you won't be bothered by this, but there may be moments that the audio goes out on the VOD. We've been playing the slots game, doing the same machine for like 6 parts now, so I figured it won't be a big deal. And I also figured, since I'm going to have the music on display, I can figure out which songs flag the thing and which artists flag the thing, and then I can maybe add in some of my other music to my playlist or anything that is safe, of which a lot of the industrial stuff doesn't get flagged. So anyway, we'll try it for now. And, I mean, it'll go normal, but just be warned if you're watching this on YouTube, for whatever reason you're watching a slots machine part 7, or, yeah, 7, whatever part this is. This is day 6 with slots, part 7, though. There might be some muted audio at some points because Twitch is going to mute the VOD, and I think when you export it over, it's just going to be muted. I don't think YouTube will unmute it. So anyway, fair warning. And then we'll continue to grind as usual. And once we get in, I'll start the music up. So yeah. I got another full day of slots ahead of me. I cannot wait. Oh, wait, I already forgot. We gotta fix our controls. Let's fix our controls. And then we'll get started with some Unity 1, because I already had them come up. I was enjoying music before streaming, so I just kind of want to continue enjoying music. The reason why we're gonna try this out. And then I can see which of the artists I enjoy have stringent licensors, or whatever record owns their stuff, and which ones are hashtag cool beans, so to speak. Alright. We got our controls set up. Hey, what's up, Bob? Yeah, we're back on gambling. We are at 28%. We are gonna keep at it as much as we can. And we're gonna enjoy my musics today. I have the whole thing playing, so it'll not necessarily all be video game music, which I have been curating as much as I can. I had to get rid of something, because in the last part, it did get flagged by one of the remixes, surprisingly enough. One of the remixes actually costed the video monetization? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm wholly willing to sacrifice monetization on the videos here, so I do not care. I can have a slightly more enjoyable time slotting. I hope we have some good luck today. Yesterday was pretty good for progress. It wasn't perfect, we had some dry spells, but it's pretty good overall. I don't need the city, it never cared for me. I need this pity of tranquility. Yeah. What kind of music do you listen to typically, Bob? Any preferred genres? This is much better with the lyrical music unleashed. It's like I'm being naughty and getting away with it. This is going to be a fail start, probably. Darn, see that 7 under there? 1 off. Pity. Son of a bitch. Just in case this goes all the way through. course, we still have the usual. Yep, yep, banana. This machine is killing me here. Let's try a different one. Technically made out ahead. Like 20 coins overall. Yeah, alright, this machine sucks too at the moment. They all suck. Just trying to hang on. It's okay, you can die, we just reset, it's no big deal. You don't have to try so hard. Alright, now the boy. Alright, we got enough Genshin on the usual days. Let me find some outside of my playlist things. Apparently it's playlist o'clock. Let's see, we're playing it safe. There you go. This is outside the playlist. Let's see how Dan Terminus holds up. No. ×2. Slot machine, please. Please. Please, let's not spend the first half hour of the day not profiting or anything. Come on. Come on. It's giving me so many double sevens, so it feels like there's a chance it'll pay eventually, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It might just take all the money away now. Oh joy, we get to do it all over again. Yes. Cause that Vampire Survivor and Going Surge, I've seen you off and on it all day. I've seen that Steam pop-up happen. Need to eat a lot? Like in the game? Or are we bulking to unlock carts? I assume in-game. In-game, of course. It's clarifying, it's clarifying. I feel like all my lyrical music is being shy because the past two songs that came on have been non-lyrical. I won't quit you, machine. I won't quit you. I know you have it in you. I know you've got it in you. I believe in you. Don't disappoint me. The desire sensor sensed you no longer desired it. And so there it is. $50 stream streak. What the fuck, rats? You mean for yourself or for someone else? Also, what's up, Bellman? How you doing? Welcome to Gamba stream. We Gamba here all day, every day, forever and ever. What do you mean for Sarge? Back to 50, huh? Skull was at 100 before his streak died a terrible death due to his own negligence. Glad to hear I killed Skulls. Yeah, that's not my fault. It wasn't due to some early morning stream switch. I was streaming at normal hours. He just didn't show up. I know, right? These guys are crazy. Tuning into this stream 100 days in a row. Unfathomable. Please, game? Please. Literally a half hour and no progress made. Oh, this is gonna be a slow day today. I should have reset again. Now I'm way too committed though. I will burn out all this money to zero before I reset. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Surprised these album makers didn't cut the clapping off sooner. It's an actual minute of clapping. This is just gonna be a normal day at this rate. I took the limiter off and then Fate was like, nah, bruh. Video game music, let's go. I hear ya. Good stuff. Alright, Rama is dead. Should have reset this a while ago, but I really wanted to see if the machine would finally put out. Needless to say, it's not going to put out. Alright, that was a waste of time. It's gonna be a low progress day, I can just tell. I wonder if I could reset reset scum until I noticed the NPC girl move in a specific way that would tell me, hey, you are likely going to nail a 777 roll. I'm not sure if the NPC movements would determine this. The quick jackpot RNG. He sat on the seat pretty quickly there. Maybe we'll test that today. When I do reloading, I'll look to see if she quickly sits on a seat. Oh, she's on the machine above us. Then we'll try this again and see if there's something to it. One moment. Also interesting, you actually got through the filters. Congratulations, upcoming turmoil bot. You're one of the first to do so. In a very long time. We'll add your words to the ban list, worry not. Okay, had to deal with that. So I could reap the words. I can see the messages of people that are banned, courtesy of better TV. So, no need to worry there. I have full message history access. No information shall be hidden from thine self. Knowledge is power after all. To the point that you can't even tell what is real, what is false, what is anything at all. My favorite kind of living hell. Just me now, you don't. Now I'm in your head. Complicated superstition seen by a thread. Wow, I was smashing Y and I didn't know. And hit B first. So I feel like it should be... I'll ask to tell me all his secrets, so I never come to disappoint. Pull his teeth, prick his eyes, and make sure that he's alive, or maybe rip out all his joints. No one will listen, no one care, no one will believe. Keep these moments locked inside you till the day you grieve. A bit of traumatizing. Small pinch of fusion be that paralyzing. I'm not sure, the average kind of scary. No need to yell, it's all imaginary. Unless I feel it shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Oh, hells yeah, now this is the kind of music I want to be hearing. It's stuff to keep me alive. Alright, let's do this RNG test here. Maybe we discovered a new tech. So she went the other way this time. I'm gonna leave and reload until she sits on the machine above. Kick myself up off the floor and I'd be lying if I said I didn't want you anymore. You got my blind heart holding on to you, and I don't know where it's going or what it will do. And I try to control it, but control is when I lose. You got my blind heart holding on to you. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it be. You got my blind heart holding on to you. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. 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 Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Hey, doesn't seem to be anything to the fact that she went up to the top thing. Unfortunate, but expected, but unfortunate all the same. On to you. I don't know where it's going or what it would do, and I try to control it, but control is what I lose. I don't know how many beat it 30 years ago, but I know from the Japanese blog that I found when looking for information on this game, at least one has beaten it in the year 2020. So one, at least. I might be number 2. As far as documented completioning of this game is concerned. Disbelief. Yeah, but it's fun to think that way. Oh, that sucked. Game is being mean to me today. Stop teasing me like this, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen a Saw Machine do this before. It's just like the first and the third 7 are lined up, and then the second one's like one off. Thank you. close. I could use a couple back-to-back hits here to make up for the first half hour. Just saying. Could hire 40 people at $10 an hour to play on different machines and report back to me which had the highest winnings. I could not do that. I do not have $400 to piss away in such a manner. Though I wish I did. If I was gonna hire people to look into this game, I would hire people to find glitches. Anything to shortcut the experience of getting 1 million yen, rather than finding which machines are quote-unquote good. So we already found the machine that is quote-unquote good. Ay, 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 ay. Do ba do ba dee bee 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 ba doo ba dee bee 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 ba doo ba dee bee bee bee. Not this again. He has satiated his hunger. You have a whole gazebo in that game? How luxurious. Well, well. How old are they now? I feel like if they're returning for a movie, they're not going to be in any action roles. They'll probably be more like a supporting, you know, like they're the elderly, wise people on the topic that are conferred to for a solution. I have a hard time believing they would be the main stars, but I don't know. Maybe. Aren't they getting up there? In his 50s? Younger than I thought. I figured he was probably pushing 60, 70 by now. $55, $56. Alright, that's not too bad. They're in shape, right? Another mummy rodeo, huh? It's not out of nowhere. It's my usual start time for a stream. I got started exactly on time. Exactly on time, Skull. I need my higher energy music to keep me going. There we go. Give me some frozen plasma. How you doing, Skull? Hope the day finds you well. You and all those you care for. I'm floating down the causeway in the middle of nowhere, inside my mind and in my head. Busy day, alright overall? It's not so bad. Some positive busy. And as our thoughts collide, I drift myself away, so far away, to the saving this corrupted place that we call home. The moment that I met you a million times, but now I'll say, what about tomorrow? Just be safe tomorrow, too. As our thoughts collide, I drift myself away, so far away, into this haven, this corrupted place that we call home. The moment that I left you a million times, but now I'm safe, But what about tomorrow? Man, you need Glitchman to have plus some number of speed. Nah. Let me give you minus 406 money speed. Yeah, just get more speed, dude. Duh. That easy. Let's get more speed. Ah, that was supposed to be percent. New record. You love not getting your hero on deadlock? Should have clicked your hero faster and locked in before someone else did. It's that easy, man. You don't get to do that. What do you mean? Oh, it's that kind of matchmaking. Oh, that's bad. I didn't realize it was that kind of matchmaking. Just put the same option you want 3 times in, no problem. Lock me down, me high, and I don't want to fall. Bum 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 bum. Maybe if they weren't a Nintendo fan, we could do that. And I'm feeling like you got some sort of lingering regret towards Nintendo here. Some beef. The dev is called Yoshi. Hey man, Yoshi is the best companion who ever lived. Alright? He'll always love you even when you ditch him to save your own skin. You don't get that kind of loyalty nowadays. Just give me another 777. I've been rolling still because it seems like it wants to again. I knew it! I knew it wanted to again. Oh, this is great. We got 2 for 1. That's big profits. It's like plus 5,000 monies towards our goal because I don't have to pay to get back in. I love plus 5,000 monies. Talk me down, I'm on the edge and I'm peering over. Talk me down, I'm up too high and I don't want to fall. Done with the ABC. What's next on the agenda? Can we stop dropping frames today? Internet's been shoddy again. A little bit. Still been better than it has, but could be even better. Come on, let me back in. Keep letting me back in. Okay. Burn on wings of fire. Go higher. Sounds like a lot of work ahead of you still. I don't wanna burn as bright as one. Well, fuck. What happened? Start doesn't work. He needs a new strategy. Damn it. Every time we're one off with the sevens, like right now, I imagine that emote, the guy in the alien cat suit thing, the green alien cat suit, just slamming on the table, like, damn it. Every single time. Yeah, that one, exactly. It plays in my head every time I'm one off. Yeah, what's up, Shell? RNG indeed. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna roll until, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna roll until 600. I might just like stick with this machine for a while. Unless we hit a deep losing streak. That made us who we are. I'm doing alright, just jamming to my music and playing some slots, you know? Had some good food, can't complain. Yeah, let's get some more bars up in here. The shmup. The shmup is harder if you're not pause scumming it. This isn't a hard game, traditionally, but it's hard mentally to have the fortitude to actually just endure what's going on. But you can save your progress. You can't lose your progress unless you're careless with it and ruin your save file. So, this game is, I will win inevitably, but I might go insane playing it for as many hours as I have to beat it. Shmups, you need to have the skill to overcome them. Granted, a lot of them come down to memorization. Still need the skill to execute. You don't need any skill to execute this. Like, I'm just mashing the button to stop the wheel, and sometimes we hit 777. Or bar. Bar is great after the beginning. Basically a free 100. Technically 90. Technically 84, because you gotta pay 6 coins. But you know. That's thinking too hard about it. Might be on a low trend. The question is, do I want to keep going, and even though it's going to cut into my profits, or do we get out of here? I'd be willing to drop down to 700, I think. Just to see if we can make the comeback and get even more out of this go. At the end of the day, it's still saving money if I'm not leaving and repaying to get in. Yeah. Alright, we're on a straight downward spiral right now, so we'll call it here. That's pretty good, 750? Yeah, 29, almost 30%. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Okay. Yeah, money. Making that dosh. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bam. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Recap. The recap? What's this recap for? Is it my anniversary or something? We sent collectively 7987 messages in chat. I am honored. So shy from AK though. Tisk tisk guys, tisk tisk. I did 34 streams during the month. Damn, I streamed too much. I went more than a month worth of streams in a month, huh? Is it just me, or did they suddenly magically fix the cherries in this machine? So I feel like the cherries, we've seen the evidence. They used to, they gave like 8 for 2 and 4 for 1, but now I feel like 1 is giving 3 and 2 is giving 6. It's so weird. It's like we're making less. Should we shoot the cherries? Nay. Nay. No needs anymore. Few tries, finally I reached this place. One tries, 2 tries, my search was my belief. And I survived. Sleepiness is arising inside, alright. Must stave off the sleepiness. There's much gamba to be done. Don't sleep, I need to gamba my soul away. You're right. Absolutely right. Say Keck, but he is indeed correct. Have the gacha games been treating you, L-Man? Have you acquired everything you've desired? Or do they withhold their boons from you? Yes? Good. Good. Oh, you tried out CZN? I thought everyone was ostracizing that game because of the whole debacle with the original writer and their intent. I know the Korean community is like on full boycott mode or whatever. $600 EXP away from the main level cap and the part where everyone gets addicted, apparently. Sounds like you have a choice to make. To hit the level cap and become addicted like everyone else, or... Whoops, I mean to hit my mic. The presumably too fun to not play part. Still just a turn-based RPG at the end of the day. How could it possibly be too fun to not play? That is quite the claim to make for an RPG-style video game. I guess roguelike elements help. It's always good to be aware of what you're diving into, and then if you're gonna dive in, you do so willingly with your head held high. Or your head down first? Question mark. Oh, that sucked. You love it? You love the drama? Or you love the game? You love the drama because of the free pulls. Yeah. Think of the writer, man, who's suffering. Had all his work thrown out for naught and bastardized. Hells yeah, VNV. Stop a character from doing NTR on the main character. If it's the main character, wouldn't it be the player's choice if they let NTR happen to them or not? I mean, I guess they wouldn't choose, but maybe get a better partner than someone who's willing to cheat on you. Another life for another dream, no turning back, face the fact. I am lost in space and time, standing here, looking back in time. Oh yeah, you need to unlock that before they patch it, yeah? Then you can witness firsthand what all the hubbub is about. Constant and never changing. Can't tell if I'm just lost in thoughts on open seas. Let the courage carry me. If I could, would I remain another life for another dream? Give you pulls there. Yo, L-Man knows what he wants. He's like, drama? People's careers at stake? Don't care about none of that. Free pulls! Give me them free pulls. He ended up on a 600-page document. Yeah, that's amateur hour now. The new meta is 1,000-page documents, just like Cinder wrote. The VTuber. 1,000-page explanation / analyzing / apology documentation. Nothing else will cut it anymore. Yeah, feminism and anti-feminism is a huge ongoing battle in Korea, especially. It is a huge battle. Big politique relevance. Problem with Korea is they're too good at StarCraft. That sounds like a stereotype, but it might be right. It might be true. Would I remain? Am I even here or? No, I'm not real. Duh. I was never here. You imagined me, created me, formed me. What do you want? Are you imitating that card from Marvel Snap? Can you hear me? Can't believe you would ask the Koreans to be named such basic English names. Yeah. These are probably basic in Korean. Could be. US politics are crazy. What do you mean? We're fucking insane. Then again, so is the rest of the planet. All of humanity is fucking insane. Currently. Nobody's sane anymore. Yo, it's Shemeh. What's up, man? Yes, Eleman. How do I win this game? We have to acquire 1 million yen from the slot machines. And then we will have beaten the video game. Ah, indeed. Every game should be like this. I don't know if I agree with that. I know strategy is a dying genre, according to that very informative video that was shared recently, but I rather enjoy strategy in my games. Call me old-fashioned, if you would. Doesn't adjust for inflation. Please watch what you say. We do not want to account for inflation when it comes to beating this video game. Otherwise, the win con would be 100 million yen. And 1 million yen is like a drop in the bucket. Comparatively. I have 290,000. We're like 29% of the way through the game. It's good to see you though again. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Don't want the horse games pull news from internet? No? I don't think so. At least not one of the ones we played so far. Not much, to be honest. Yeah, not much is a pretty good way to go about things. Same here, honestly. Just trying to get through this game so we can play some other games again. Yes, yes you do. Oh wait, I like that song. I don't know the lyrics, but I like it. I need to get through the other games to reach the next slot Pachinko game. This game is exceptionally hard on me because we just finished the slots game like a month ago, 2 months ago. It wasn't that long ago. So I could definitely do with a slots break. Exceptionally fun. Sadly, no. Yo, horse game VODs are good times. And depending on the horse game, it's not necessarily long. Some of them were short-ish. Ish. It's the 600-page drama. It's just the new meta of people venting on the internet. Is to write huge documents explaining the situation. Give me a second, I need to get a new stream on since Ella's done for the night. He is here, yes. They are indeed. On call? What does that mean? Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I got this guy here. He's on call. All the time, he's on call. And I don't understand what that means. I see. Thanks for explaining it to me. How'd your pitch go? Did that not happen yet? Okay. That's a start. Yadaman game Jurassic Park coming up. Yep, they are. I don't know what Yadaman is, but it's coming up. I am talking to the voices in my head, yep. Somehow find your way to director of the project, so you're leading all decision making. Well, I mean, right, yeah. So I meant find your way to be director. Okay. I mean, 3 bars isn't so bad. Yeah, you like upper peon by now, surely. Put you to work. That's Grace. You stirring drama again, Skull? The drama stir? Nothing. Just became a gambling addict over the past week. Out of necessity. Yeah. Say Goomba? Hey, we'll go with that. Just watch Mexican telenovelas. No, it's not. You should watch some French animation sometimes. Make good stuff. No, there's no meaning to anything. This is all just coincidental. Sit and wander? That sounds contradictory. Unless you have a wandering chair that you're sitting on. Alright, well you're rich and I'm not, so... Privileged bastard. I'm happy for you. I don't have a wander chair. That's what she said. In your sentence. I was just playing off your little wordplay mistake there. Trying to say you fucked up and I made fun of you for it, alright? Good. Glad to hear it. You're rewatching Beast Wars in English for the first time in your life? No, I ran out of money. So it costs 2,000 yen to get into the building, and then it costs 1,000 yen to buy 50 tokens. So the cost to play a game is 3,000 yen. If I lose all 50 of my initial buy-in coins, aka we don't hit a jackpot, I reset so I get my money back, and then we try again. Yeah, I'm no longer gonna play it anymore. We'll jump to the extreme. What you just said is the extreme. You just said the extreme situation. Alright, well... I don't know how to explain it to you. It's okay to not understand. That would be true. How observant of you. Define Labubu. My friend is in troll mood at the moment. They're not into that, you lying. I think they're great, but why don't you get in here and tell the stream what you think about them? You could if you really tried. Nothing at all. Nope. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm strong enough. You say some powerful things. I don't know if I can carry the weight of your words. Okay. But you see, I am not prone to such tactics of coercion. Gotta rile him up by calling him to play the character, yeah. You're back to your Icarus game. Pretty much, pretty much. This is even more extreme than that. I mean, all I do is gamble in this. That's the point of this game, so I think so. Mentally, sure. I gotta look at the list. Alright, slot machine, you're just gonna eat all my money. You sure can. Not particularly. Yeah, why do you sound so surprised? Is this surprising to you? Why is that? Oh, you said nuggets? Maggot. Oh, well. Nuggets are fine, I guess. I mean, it depends on the nugget. They're out there. Yeah, it'd be hard to specify right now. Oh, awful. Did you even think about that? A bouncy? Have you experienced such a thing? Me, I think. Can't say I've ever seen a bouncy chicken nugget. A bounce test. So bounciness is proportional to goodness. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, tackling the backlog's always a fun idea. You know, if you were one of them, you might know the answer to that question. That's not how that works. Are you asking for more from me? That's what you think. I can't believe you expect something in return. Expects them. Nah. They said I wouldn't make the cut. I don't know who that is. I have no stance. They can kill each other for all I care. I mean, it's a conflict, man. It's a pretty harsh reality they live in. Heard it here first. Not what I said. You making that up, son? Out of curiosity, do you ever do this sort of behavior mannerisms towards Gabby? Do you ever troll her? Being coy now, are we? What's up, John? Not too much. You know, grogginess can be a side effect of dehydratedness, so maybe you should hydrate. I think you need I think you need another glass of milk to go with that. Just double down. Yeah, what's up? My sentiments exactly, John. Put that beeping off. Turn the beeping back on. No. Big Bugs Bunny, no. Makes the experience better. I digress. Or I beg to differ. You refuse my begging. Can't believe this guy would turn down a beggar. Oh, you think you're better than me or something? Too good to heed the words of the beggar? Classist. Yes. At least he's true to himself. I respect it. Another one bites the dust. Do we persevere though? What do you mean you don't know? Oh. Wasn't being mean, you're misinterpreting. This guy. But both of them sure are times. Mm-hmm. I'll just notice what you posted there, Skull. And always hold on to that sentiment. For it is very true. And never forget, you are the people. No, I'm watching the stream. Got a stream on the one side. Music in my ears. I'm quite content. As content as one who is in my position doing this challenge with this video game could be. Well, I think the next time I hit bar first, I'm just gonna reset because it's taking too long. This bar RNG, and it usually doesn't pay off. Excuse me. Hiccups. I don't know if they will, but that would be quite something. 852 unbeaten Steam games excluding multiplayer and 18+ titles. Why are you excluding 18+ titles? And the multiplayer? Is that including Steam Family Library sharing or just your own library? Not very streamable. I mean, they're streamable, just not on Twitch, but you could go to Picardo or elsewhere. You know, X videos and Pornhub allow streaming too. Oh, you're not in any Steam Family? You have a very respectable library. That's a lot of games. Go to Kick. Doesn't Kick have anti-nudity policies? What, you can gamba on Kick. Not that much. If you were to start tackling your backlog, how would you go about it? Just your, like, the order of games that you desire to play most at the time, or some other order you would pick or whatever? Random order? Random's always good. A story about farting. That's gotta be interesting, at least. Yeah, I didn't think Kick did. That's because they get a lot of paid support and sponsoring from the Gamba circles and stuff, and if you want the big money from advertisers and whatnot, you gotta keep it clean-ish. Typically. Lead the charge. Itch is itch? What do you mean itch is itch? Yo, itch.io counts too. It wants to be included. Whereas your itch.io mostly lead projects. Plan on checking out Super Nintendo games on itch. I know there are some. Oh, you just have a vast library, I see. Well, my suggestion would just be if you want to start going through your backlog, you don't even need to make it like a challenge or something. You stream. Just stream what you want. Just have fun. That way you're not committed to anything. Should have left a little earlier. 30% done with the video game. Let's push towards 40. Wow, look at that abstract camel art. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you're a big bundle buyer, imagine that adds up quite fast. And then it ends up all over the place too. Yeah, and a lot of tabletop RPGs. Yeah, when's the tabletop RPG challenger at? Could like run a campaign in every tabletop RPG engine. That would be like endless. There's so many. Guess you could do a one-shot in every engine, it wouldn't be too long. Love to see it. Yeah, a lot of those itch games were made in only a couple weeks' time and stuff. Game Jam style. So I think it's understandable they look like that. Yeah, activate buying another bundle. Excellent. Adjusted for anything that isn't the latest GPU. You can install the latest GPU, can't even run under 105 games. Hello, hello. You're a little low on the mic, yeah. Oh, that's better. Deceptive mute button. Fun chores. Cave sickness sucks, John. Sucks bad. Alright. Can I ask a question? Instead of resorting to the AI, why can't you guys just re-record and be more excited or something? Did acting for animation teach you nothing? No, I like it, I like it. Alright, carry on. So, what are you picking up in this bundle? What are the must-have titles that are making you buy it, or is it just really cheap, really affordable games? $18 a month for 8 pretty popular big games, including usually at least 1 or 2 AAA titles. A subscription. Charity support! And you get video games for it. That's a good deal. It's a good deal. Sounds like a good deal. So this subscription model just naturally bolsters your backlog every single month. And the 8 games, that's a sizable amount of games to acquire. Yeah, not sure about that. A Warhammer thing, No More Heroes 3, SNES. Yo, nice. That's some quality right there. I mean, No More Heroes 3 and SNES, it's good shit already. Another Crab's Treasure is also really good. Damn, dude. You got some games to play through. What do you mean, how do you get power? You have to build a power producing structure and then wire it. See, now you know what I was dealing with. But it's infinite wires after you make it. We did the water mill. I think it's like 2-3 tech or something for water wheel. It might be 4 then. Yeah, solar panels will work. We haven't done these yet, so I don't know how they work. Oh, I got soft locked on another Crab's Treasure. Damn, what happened? That he got soft locked? Yeah, it goes left and right more so. Puzzle that required him to pull a lever and drop an item, except the item never dropped. Skill issue. No, I'm kidding. That sucks. Hee hee hee. Just get some more shit. Easy fix. And finish the mission and start over. Well, that's just for the scenario. The game is like a bunch of miniature scenarios. Yeah. Doesn't sound very nice of you. Skillless you. Damn, a whole hour trying to figure it out. Kudos to him for, you know, not like looking into what the problem was or if there was something amiss. I think all of us have the game except John, right? He's an avid watcher. Gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's going out. He's getting stuff. Hey, don't sweat it. I've been in this house for 10 years, we're still not done unpacking. that's cool that it's updated. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be a thing. It was, yeah, Goon was getting an animated movie. It had a proof of concept trailer and stuff. Oh, it's doomed to death, John. It's doomed. Yeah. What do you mean, Thea? It's a video game, isn't it? No? Well, if it's canceled, we're not gonna see it, are we? Oh wait, I like that tune. Sorry, horsey. Well, we're gonna have to take you out back because you can't move anymore. I need a heart rate monitor for this game. I'm sure my heart rate's at whatever my neutral pacing is. Ugh. Now, why are you pissing off Mother Nature like that? Ooh, give me a moment here. I'm gonna have to shrink this though. Well, guess we'll do some changing. Hold on, I'm gonna move some stuff on my end. Move some windows here. Oh, I almost fucked up. Ugh. It streams. What happens if there's a connection hiccup? Oh, okay. Test theirs back. Does seem to be a lot of animals in the area here. Wife Noto. Hello, Suzukin and Suzu family. You know why you said the notification is Noto? I thought you were just letting your inner weeb out there. Don't worry guys, we'll get a jackpot again eventually. Game can't hold out on me forever. I mean, it's great when you're playing it. If you're a weeb, you're really bad at being one. All you gotta do is say some Japanese words on occasion. Especially interspersed with your English. Like when Sarge insists on saying "seiyu" instead of voice actor. Naruhodo. Hey, there you go, how you doing it? Your EMF detector's going crazy. Yeah, I thought I was going a little crazy earlier, but I'm not going crazy. The game, like, nerfed the pay of the cherries for some reason. I don't know why or what changed, but the cherries got nerfed. Thank you for... I will do my best. I will try to do my best. We're out of money. Have me get less Sakuranbo and more Nanas. I know what Sakuranbo is and Nana is 7s, right? I hope I get more Nanas too. Oh, Sakuranbo is cherry. I mean, cherries are nice too. They keep me funded. You're pretty good at being one. Hey, that's the talent, right? Innate talent. How exotic. I don't think that's a buggy thing. That's like a survival game staple because they know people are gonna get stuck. For sure. Yeah, fun translation thing for weebs, do tell. Otaku is really popular and apparently hard to translate. destroyed. I'm not allowed to say freak though. That word's kinda too edgy for the masses. Freak or freaky is Latin America. Anime freak, game freak. I really wanted another one. Oh, I wanted another one. Damn, I died. Sorry, I heard a joke. Sorry for your loss. The tree you have to hit the jackpot total roughly 50 times in order to get credits. Yeah, give or take. That is true. Each time we, if I was to exit with about 350 coins, we get a profit of a little over 2,000. So you can take 1,000,000 yen and divide it by 2,000, see how many times we have to hit that jackpot. Oh wait, I did load. We're getting there, although today is not being very profitable. Admittedly, today is like, yeah, like we've hit, but hasn't been as consistent as I would like. I feel like the game has gotten a little harder. Maybe it's being less generous as we've got more money banked. I don't know. I can only make guesses as to why it's not as consistent today. This game made your job difficult. I'm doing my best to get through this as soon as possible so we can get back to more entertaining programming for you hard-working folks to enjoy. What do I do? Just post the Gamba emote in real life. Give her that hand motion. What am I doing? It's just Gamba all day. Why am I doing it? Reasons. Credits screen. Excuse me. Yada Kavailo? I have no idea what Yada Kavailo is or means. Yada Kavala. Man, November of 1993 had an insane amount of boxing games because we just played 2 other ones not that long ago. And now we're playing Sting Entertainment's take on boxing. Is Cavallo horse? Follow is horse. It's close. A B sound instead of a V sound. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of menu simulators for 22 hours, and that's what Winning Post was. That's what all the horse racing games are, to be fair. Menuing. Menuing and crying every time your horse doesn't win, and then you have to raise an entirely new horse to win because you have to win every single race at least once to get credits. Horse racing games are brutal, yeah. Winning Post was easier. If I recall correctly, I did not have to win. I just had to survive to a certain date. Cavaliers, Cavallo. They sure do. They sure do. I think you meant the general public, though. Yep, up, bum, 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 bum. That's right, pass the blame on the others no matter what. Sarge. Says so, are you an Ore man or a Boku man? I know Boku is more of a childish thing overall. Or are you a Watashi man? At the same time Sarge posted it. Use whatever one fits the social situation. Very adaptive. Resourceful. This song isn't very PG-13, but neither am I. Oh, Watakushi. Isn't that outdated though? That's like old speak. At least uncommon, if I recall correctly. You might be right. Might be right. I'm not exactly one studied in Japanese. I would not know. Rising to a point where I can no longer say my rage is burning, consuming me. "31% done." Oh. I saw that water pie discussion thing too. Someone trying it from the Depression era. You just say Suzukan des. Suzukan des. Hello, stepson. Don't do what I'm doing, stepson. I'm increasing my score to complete the video game. When the bet number goes up on the bottom, we're having a good time. that about summarizes. It is true. And I've not been keeping count. We have however many 310,000 yen is equivalent to. No, it doesn't take days to get a jackpot, but it takes a lot of tries. I mean, we hit multiple jackpots in a day, but it's going to take several days to hit our goal. Several tries, yeah, several tries. Easy 8. How mad would you be if I gave this an 8.0? Be honest. Right. You'd rather play this than Sokoban, but Sokoban is so mentally engaging and enriching. This is like brain-meltingly dull. 100%? You have quite the anti-Sokoban passion to desire this over that. Like, you've seen how long this game is by now. And we're only 31% of the way there. 31%. And we still have 70% to go. That's gonna be like at least 12 more days of work. I wonder how long it's gonna take me in total. I'm curious to see what the final timer ends up at. Yeah, this is a jackpot. This is what we're looking for. We got 777s. I just turned the music off. If you see the little red lights flashing on the top, we're having a good time. If you hear that sound effect, we're having a good time. How do you win this? I need to accrue 1 million monies. Does he know what yen is? I wasn't sure. 1 million monies. You could think of it like I have to reach a high score. Yeah, we have a little over 300,000. You lied to us, Dan. It's gonna be a foul on your part. Yep. 1 million. And it takes a very long time to get. %30 done. Return of Samus. Very nice. A Prime 2. Even nicer. Oh, before 4 is out. Didn't realize you're a Prime fan. Prime's cool. Played all 3. I played Hunters too on the DS. Are you gonna play Hunters as well? Mod wall beacon. Prime 1 and 2 are on GameCube. You are the mod wall, that's right. But this is the GameCube emulator. That stinks. Alright. Damn. You're one of those types of gamers, huh? You leave your games unbeaten. I wasn't gonna go that far. You say so, bro. 31.4%. Oh yeah. We hope to climb up at least 10% a day, although I have yet to do that. I've been averaging like 6 to 8% a day. go 4K though. Imagine all the details you'll see in your house that you never could before. Is it a river or like a tiny lake body? Oh no, man, that doesn't look very flowing to me. It's water that flows. Oh no, man. Wait, what did you build? Did you build the right thing? Are you sure? You should be able to just plop it in the water. It might have to be deep enough. Maybe it needs to be deeper. You're dealing with me now. Put it close to your house. It should work. Go like stand on a higher platform. Don't be in the water yourself. They're really not letting you put it down. I don't know why. The ISP is trolling you. Troll them back. Wouldn't it be funny if you just stopped paying them money? You had some of the same lag spikes. Ugh! Seems a lot of line troubles or stability issues lately, at least from my perspective. Trying to crack my elbow. Ugh, it's better. Oh, there, man. Where's Joe when you need him? Wow, I can't believe you were the set Joe up like that. He kept getting parried. The enemy keeps parrying me. Progress. We're making some progress. After this session with the game, I'm gonna take a mini break because I need to pee and I need to refill my drink. Skill issue. That's a skill issue I'm willing to have. You know what? It keeps me healthy. Proper regulation of bodily fluids is the meta. Let's be real here. And I'm just a meta gamer. What can I say? Title reads something like Action Pachi-Slot Surefire Way to Win. Google just says Pachi-Slot winning strategy. I feel this game has a surefire way to win. Well, I mean, I am winning at it. Slowly but surely. I guess that's a surefire way. Seems accurate. But everyone gets weak. All I really need. Been dragged through the dirt. Whatever they tell you, whenever their words. And I know how it hurts. What? I'm sorry. A stew. Ah, that's good stuff too. Yeah. One love. One love. I've mastered Pachi-Slot. I don't know about that. I am weak at Pachi-Slot. Far from having the strength of mind that true Pachi-Slot enjoyers have. If you help. But everyone gets weak. Someone to rely on is all everybody needs. Now here we stay. Been through the pain and been dragged through the dirt. Whatever they tell you, the bigger their words. Up and where you're standing, I know how it hurts. We'll be okay, 'cause we're survivors, we'll make it all work. What do you mean? We're all right here. I don't know where everyone else is at. Well, I can wager guess what Joe is doing. Either more D&D or more flirting. Oh. thought he was Minecrafting a house at this time. Sometimes we forget ourselves. That's right. Nah, just venturing on a new journey. Probably. Yeah. Hello. Hello. What's up, Zero? Hey, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Gonna get the drink refilled and use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Grab the snack. Thanks for the welcome back. You're playing a Sudoku vein at this very moment? What snack? It's a bad snack. Ha ha, very funny. I'm eating a tasty cake. Swiss roll. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay. I've inhaled my tasty cake. Now get back to Pachinko. Sorry, yes, sir. Morning, sir. Just speedrun it. I believe the time is down to sub 30 minutes. Tee. Yeah, I like them. Mm-hmm. I haven't played Sekiro or Bloodborne. What, Wukong? Yeah, it might not run very well. Don't know. Are you playing some sort of Sudoku variant? I guess I should look in the Discord. Oh my, it's all hexagonal. That seems hard. Damn. Because overcoming adversity is fun. That's why we play hard games. God bless you. Methinks there'll be no jackpots here. Hey, Tim. I don't think Sokoban requires you to eliminate all incorrect possibilities to find a solution to a Sokoban puzzle. But maybe that's just the way my brain works. You don't know how to eliminate wrong possibilities. You try something and see what doesn't work. Then you say, huh, this isn't working. Let's try something else. Hey. A 2-roll or 3-roll jackpot. Sokoban is a spatial awareness problem, right? But it's also a order of events sequencing problem. It does require some advanced thinking. Also requires spatial manipulation. For example, anytime you have 3 blocks in a square pattern next to each other, knowing how to manipulate a 4th block around those is very key, Sokoban. Very key knowledge to have for Sokobaning. You're speed sleeping. There's the actual demons under his bed. You might want to investigate that. Joking with my friend, his kid, he just sent to bed and came up to him and said he had a nightmare. And it hasn't even been like 10 minutes since he went to bed. Yeah, a lot of Sokoban puzzles actually have multiple solutions. Ooh, we're back in, boys. We're back in. How exciting! Big profits this time. It's a Sokobon game, alright. Sokobon on steroids. Game is hard. I feel like anyone who wants to get into Kaizo Mario needs to play the original Super Mario Bros. 2 and like it. Hey, Jeff. If he manages to place it, I'm going to point my finger at you and laugh in my head. You say it's the first official ROM hack. That game truly is official Kaizo. Before, I never played it before I got to the Mario collection on the SNES. I actually never played the game, and I didn't realize how Kaizo it was. It's like out of this world. That's an official product. It does. Has Kaizo box. It has crazy frame perfect jumps where you gotta like jump forward and then hold back and swing backwards. Pretty dang bad Kaizo game, level design wise, kinda just sucks. I think it's a good game. It's interesting. When you think about the time period that came out, it was definitely adventurous. I guess whether or not it's bad in one's eyes depends on if you appreciate what the game is tasking you with doing or not. It's definitely hard and probably unfair in a lot of ways. Game tells you where to go if you're lost for like 20 minutes or so. It does. It like pops up a question mark and fills in that spot on the map to kind of point you where you need to go. The only truly like get lost part might be the artifact hunt, finding the 12 artifacts. Yeah, the springboards are a little rough hitbox-wise. Nah, I remember the springs being a little cumbersome to 1 hit and 2 to jump high off of. You have to really time the button press well. Oh, we're in for 3! I just saved $6,000 by playing this out. Excuse me, yen. Oh, it's a size issue. I didn't even realize that was a thing in this game. Just destroy it and get half your ship back and then make windmills. See, I didn't finish the meta levels myself. Those were getting too advanced for me. I didn't want to spend too much time trying to figure them out. I remember there was the one level where you had to turn everything into a key and then it started replicating all throughout the level, but apparently that level has like 3 different exits to it, and one of the exits leads to even more meta levels. And I was like, I'm good. I cannot. I'm content that I even beat that game. It's one of the games you've yet to beat in the Steam library. It's tough, for sure. You were given a copy from the dev? Oh, that sounds like a cool story. I respect the spite you have to Sokoban. Not spite, but the extreme distaste. I don't think I know anyone else who has quite as strong of a distaste towards like a specific mechanism. Puzzle mechanism. Like you do to Sokoban. Yeah, I figure you take it jokingly a bit because it's funny. I mean, I'd say feel free to remove whatever you don't want to play, right? do think the game is very good though. And the fact that you can make your own custom levels and upload them into passcodes and share them with anybody anywhere. There's no other SNES game that does that. At least up to that date, I should say up to that date. Because one of the horse racing games lets you upload custom horses or your horses as codes and share them. Alright, let's exit. I want to cash in my 1,000 coins. 32.7, hells yeah. We don't feel the hype. You think about it, a veto, but then you see me do things like, well, this, right? And it feels like you go against the spirit of my personal challenge by skipping games because you find them unfun. I mean, you do what you want to. The spirit of this challenge is quite a fearsome beast even to myself. Certainly don't expect anybody to actually do what I'm doing, and I think the evidence is evident even amongst other console challengers. Not everybody does hard modes. Not everybody plays Street Fighter 2 on, what is it, 8, 9 difficulty, for example. Not everybody plays Super R-Type on hard and then Pro difficulty to get the credits roll. And not everybody plays 998 levels of Populous. You better believe I'm the only one playing fucking Pachi-Slot for 1,000,000 fucking yen. And then the classic version of this game, for anyone who wasn't here for the discussion, we know the credits criteria for one of the sequels is to play every machine 16,000 times. That's 16,000 spins on every machine in the game, and there's like 6 of them. Doesn't that sound fun? I can't wait to do more slot spinning. And that's just one of the sequels. This company has 7 on the SNES. There are 7 Jissen Pachi-Slot games. I don't know if my heart's ready for that. Why gate the credits behind all that? They're making Pachi-Slot games. I don't think they care. Yeah, it would be weird if that was an ulterior motive of theirs. Maybe they just figured the only people that are gonna play the game are pachinko addicts anyway. It's pachinko addiction is a legitimate problem in Japan. Not a fan of push block puzzles, period. Push block puzzles can be somewhat diabolical at times. They certainly don't hold a candle to some actual Sokoboning. Nice choice. I know what you're talking about. You bet you like Goof Troop? Goof Troop's super cool and the puzzles are really tame. They're not hard. They're very, very basic. Also easy to reset. Well, just from a cursory idea, from what you've typed yourself, I would think maybe the pinpoint issue might be the extreme loss of progress that you feel Sokoban can induce. Maybe you don't like losing progress. I hear you on the tedious nature, but for that sort of argument, I think that comes down to a mindset and the way you're thinking about the Sokoban puzzle. Like the way you're trying to find a solution by ruling out solutions that aren't working, I would say is maybe not the most apt way of thinking when it comes to Sokoban solving. I wouldn't be able to explain myself too well though, so let's not worry about that too much. Just a guesstimation on my part. Imagine the road being blocked like that. Yep, dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to think you're gonna be stuck here forever. If you're thinking that, you're not thinking of a way to get unstuck. How do you like jigsaw puzzles out of curiosity? Those are sort of like two-dimensional spacing puzzles. You hate them too? I think that makes sense. You like normal puzzle pieces though? What are normal puzzle pieces? Also, do you like the sliding picture puzzles at all? Or do you hate those too? Out of curiosity. Yeah, they can have rounded edges. You hate sliding picture puzzles. I'm noticing a pattern here. There is a connection, which is fascinating. So there is a source as to why you don't enjoy all these types of puzzles, because they fall into a close category. Although again, I probably wouldn't be able to expound upon it as well as somebody else. It's fun to think about though. Neutral mazes. That makes sense. I do think maze solving would be a different category of your brain. You hate word search? I don't find word search engaging, but I wouldn't say I hate it. It's just whatever. You don't hate it? Smoking and playing cards. Only liked word search and find the difference hidden object puzzles if you're racing against other people and only in that context. Interesting. I mean, it's fun to be in when, you know, do the same thing that other people are involved in. So how do you like, have you ever played, what is it called? It's like Tetronimo. It looks like a bunch of Tetris pieces that you put on a board. It's a board game. I forget what it's called. And you have to... Tetronimo, Tangram, they're okay? Alright. Oh damn, I ran out of money fast. What did we not win that? We didn't win anything on that one. That was just straight loss. I don't know if I know which one Tangram is. Not a fan of Peg Solitaire from Cracker Barrel. What about just raw deduction games? Clue and... Unwanted Guests, or... I forget what that game's called. Something like that. Murder at Hong Kong. Perhaps LA, was it Crimes of LA? Crimes something? Deception Hong Kong, you love it? You earn it? Alright, cool. So you like deduction stuff. Tails, yeah. Clue's also pretty good. How do I know if the game saves my progress on how many times you played? How do I know if the game saves my progress on how many times I've played? I don't know. If you're talking about the other game that tracks how many times you play, it has a tracker on each machine because it's a different game mode. Gentle one without mistakes, so-called friend, but lies betrayed. There's no friend you need to stain, when all has laid its pain. I hope I've no one left who stays with tears of sorrow in the eyes. I never wanted them to cry. Yeah, so that game has a number tracker on how many times you played on it. Instead of, you know how in this game there's like the huge arcade and I can pick which machine to sit at and all that nonsense. The other game literally just shows the 6 machine options as menu options. It doesn't have this kind of interface. Yeah, what's up, Jeff Tainment? My salaryman journey never ends. Is this what salarymen do in Japan? You know, like Rubik's Cube, and bet you like them more if you would sit down and learn how to actually solve them. I never really understood the Rubik's Cube craze. I never figured out how to, like, I never studied the steps to solve a Rubik's Cube myself. I know some people enjoy doing that. I feel like, I don't know, I don't see the appeal once you know the solution to the thing. And then you scramble it, you set up, I believe, the bottom row to be all complete, and then you know exactly how to solve it from there. No matter what. Miracle Piano is a good one to keep in mind. So that one is moved to the end of my challenge because it cannot emulate it. The only way to play Miracle Piano teaching system is to actually have the piano, and I can't justify buying it as I'm a broke mother trucker. I'm willing to go through Miracle Piano, but I need to get my hands on a Miracle Piano. Don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. And it's only gotten more expensive over time, especially with the raise in prices on most retro game things. The thing is like $600+ I've seen on eBay, I think. You don't like D-Force? D-Force? Is it possible to get one made? I mean, maybe. I imagine if you could get an electric piano and wire an SNES controller port onto it. Make a board. Like, I have no idea how you would do that, but I'm sure it's possible. Somebody far more intelligent than myself could probably do it. But yeah, I've popped open the game before in emulator, and it actually doesn't even respond to your controller. You can't move in menu or anything. You have to have the piano controller in order to even navigate that game. And emulators don't let you emulate the piano. Unless one does and I don't know of it. Yeah, what's up? Missed the best game on the platform. Oh, you Rocky Road and enjoyer. Rocky Road's, I thought it was cool. It has some really cool ideas. Kind of hard. Clearly. That's right. Is it worth? Is what worth? Rocky Rodent? I mean, in my opinion, games that are at about a 6 and 7 are worth experiencing at least once in one's life. But, you know, time is precious and all. Rocky Rodent is unforgiving. However, there is a cheat code to get a bunch of lives. If you want to use the cheat code, it'll make it a lot easier to get through. I am not musically talented. I mean, I used to play saxophone, but I've never played piano. But that's what Miracle Piano Teaching System is for, right? It's to teach you. I'm sure it would take 1,000 hours or so, but we'd probably get through it eventually, maybe. No? Xylophone. Yeah, the xylophone. Played saxophone in grade school since 4th grade all the way up to high school. Jazz G1. I don't have a saxophone anymore and I haven't played in a long time. I probably couldn't even play. You can't type, don't bully. I don't bully, I just, if I'm gonna read text, I tend to read exactly what is written because sometimes it's funny. But yeah, I played sax for quite a while. Lost interest towards the end of high school because I was getting too busy with college stuff. Entrance stuff, and our high school didn't exactly have the best music program. It was pretty lackluster music program, so saxophone got dropped, and then I had to start working a part-time job at the auto tags and insurance, Imperial auto tags and insurance, so I can make money. Didn't really have time to play saxophone. Hey, brother. We in there? Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna put out eventually. Profit, profit. They need a seasoned veteran at the helm. Let me in again. Pretty please. Take a triple bar or two if you're given. know, right? These guys aren't being men living in thatch houses. I missed all the winning that we were doing. Can we do more of that? A King's Dilemma? Mm? No. Nice. Been close a couple times. I know you want to give me another one. I know you do. It's okay. It can be our little secret. Nobody else has to know. Just you and me. Show me that 777. I knew it! I knew it! The second time we're going to be getting close to 1,000. It's a lot of saved up monies. Wait a minute. We actually did make it to 1,000. We just got out of big money, so not likely to happen again yet, but would be nice. This machine is clearly on a losing spree here. We'll take what we got and go. Ooh, almost 34% off of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. 33.9 from 32. Update our backup file. That's me right now, yep. That email has gotten a lot of value on these streams past week. Oh good, Gamba music. Hello. The forest still seems to be on fire over there. No. Got a Gamba. Got a Gamba. Yes. Alright, we need to wrap this game up before the gift sub ends in 12 days. Goals to shoot for. Made really good progress today for 5 hours. May actually hit 10% tonight if I actually push in more hours, and I'm feeling slightly more awake than I had been because of my full musical library and you guys with the wonderful conversation. Oh, we're at 339. Right, we already hit 10%, so we started at 28. Didn't we? No, I'm retarded. You have to hit 38. You have to hit 38, not 338. We're nowhere near 10%. This isn't my machine. What are these bunny girls? Well, I didn't mean to come here, but since we're here. I was hoping when this music started playing, because it's the Pokemon gambling corner, that we would have some weird good luck, but we're actually striking out at the moment. I can't even be mad since we just hit 3 back-to-back on that last good run of ours. And then we went bankrupt twice. Well, no, we lost our 50 buy-in. not bankrupt. It's working. It's working. Guys sound like you need to make a deep mining drill and find some titanium. Okay, I see we disconnected from OBS. I knew we were having some troubles. Seems like we're back at the moment though. Let me just make sure. OBS is a little weird sometimes now. It did the disconnect, it did the reconnect. It tells me we're still 5 hours in on the stream, but it resets the dropped frames back to 0. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna reset up things how I usually have them. Alright, Genshin Impact, we hear you a lot because there's a lot of your songs. There we go. Whoops. What am I looking for here? Right, this. Just a moment. But on a different streamer. Oh, I mean, manipulating the RNG. Oh, yeah, I already turned off the thing. Nice. That was pretty fast too, back to back. Yeah. Again. I want to do it again. Let's play more 777s. Super bonus. And 4. Not yet. I feel like I went to classy establishments because that wasn't really caught on in the schools I was at. Modern day. No, that's what it is. It doesn't mean anything. So they just say it in regards to anything. That's the joke. Skull loves art creators. It tells you how much you love art creators, Skull. Excuse me. I missed my winning and now the machine's on auto loss mode. Maybe we're back? Maybe we're back? No. Nah. Alright, I'm out. I was just looking for loot for 30 minutes. Don't you get to shoot flying robots too? Get to shoot some drones. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Back in, boys. I'm just sending the gameplay. Oh, you've been playing it a bunch, Sierra? Doing it, guys. We're getting through the video game slowly but surely. Tarkov has action. See, the thing about Tarkov is it instills fear in you. You're like, oh, I hear footsteps. Is it a scav or a player? And are they cheating? Because apparently they have a cheater problem. Had one, have one. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's like a thriller. I'm still a little surprised that, and maybe it's just really solid in what it does, but Arc Raiders gameplay doesn't seem dramatically unique from things that have been done before, so I'm a little surprised it's like as flavor of the month as it seems to be. But I also think it'll be like a flash in the pan and it'll probably simmer down faster than some other games would. That's just my speculation or prediction. But what do I know? I'm sitting here playing fucking slot machines. Yeah, that's the nature of any game where you can get killed off, right? Did I only watch noobs? Ooh, I think it wants to let me back in. I think it wants me back in. Oh, don't be shy. Don't be shy. People go solo, loot 2 minutes and leave. Sounds like they're satisfying their dopamine fix. Get in, get your loot, get out. Man, I feel like I need to get more non-music video game music. Oh, hell's yeah, Lady in Sax. Oh, love me some Lady in Sax. This is definitely going to get the VOD muted, but I'm gonna listen to it anyway. Hell's yeah, rocket drone aggro. You must always keep your eyes peeled to the sky and everywhere else. Time to dream about slots. You have a nice night, Bob. Hopefully you don't dream about slots, but something more pleasant. I have thankfully not had any negative repercussions from unhealthy amount of hours playing slots myself. Slot well. Do 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 do. I want back in, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Back to Arc Raiders, you're gonna stick to your hero shooters. What's the current hero shooter that you're playing? And are there any upcoming hero shooter games that you're looking forward to? Oh yeah, Deadlock. Honestly, the fact that Deadlock's gameplay is basically a MOBA, just first or third person MOBA, first person MOBA. I just think of it as a first person MOBA. So I think of it as a hero shooter. Fortnite plus anime one you want to try, I forgot the name. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that one before. Bait trigger. Fortnite. My friends were pretty stoked about the Fortnite update. Apparently the game is taking place in Springfield. It's all Simpson themed and it's got Moe's wacky gun from that one episode and a bunch of other stuff. Simpsons related. Alright, now we're just losing money. It was looking like we might get back in, but I don't know anymore. Gonna have a lot of booba characters. I mean, anime game tends to equal booba, right? It's just par for the course. Can't tempt me like that. Yes! I'm so glad I stuck at it. I was getting ready to leave. You can tempt me like that. I know, right? Would have sucked. Want to be forgiven. And my spirit is broken. I am silent, invisible to you. I am silent, invisible to you. I can't do things to come. You wish Nova lasted longer? Is that the one where you turned into paper or whatever? Yeah, it is that one. It's such a weird gimmick. What was even the game's plot reason for that being possible? Did they have one? Like, what was the lore behind that? They had lore. Interesting. A virus was infecting people, changed their DNA, which made them capable of unraveling themselves and turning the paper-like figures. It's a fairly tame plot. I guess I was expecting something a little more elaborate. You lose your memory and eventually disappear. Oh, scary. There's the dark aspect to it that most of these gacha games have hidden away in their lore. Well, It's just modern games in general. I see. And that's the like two sides in game. You're either playing for the gubby or playing for the terrorists. I am silent, invisible to you. You have a good one, Alec. Always a third group playing the fences. Damn. Oh, I see. The neutral faction. Although I guess they're not really neutral. If you're playing both sides of the fence. Impartial, maybe? Is the game like gone or the player base is just low so you don't bother playing? Too low for competitive? Gotcha. Oh, you're part of a guild, too. Man, I haven't been part of a guild since Alien vs. Predator 2. And Gold Edition. Back when GameSpy Arcade was a thing. Woof. What a time to be alive. GameSpy Arcade was amazing. Wow, your favorite was a guy, not a girl? I see, I see. I mean, naturally, you guys have the coolest abilities. Hee hee. You played a girl that paired well with them. But she wasn't your favorite, though. That's all that matters. Your priorities were straight and true. Wouldn't tossing a sand dome over someone completely reveal their position to someone? You know? Because there's a giant sand dome, and that's suspicious. I have no idea how this thing works. or what it looks like, so don't mind me. It's a huge area, but it's still an area, right? It's like, somebody's hiding inside of this sand dome. What if he spray and prayed? Surely spray and pray strats were a thing. We get more lyrical music tonight. Do, 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 do. The first hero shooter you played was Warcraft mod for CS 1.6. I think the first hero shooter that I played was Gundam Evolution. That didn't last very long. He gets shot in the head. How does one way outside of the range of a sniper rifle? Is that not the literal longest ranged weapon that you could possibly have? Unless you start getting into, I don't know, rocketry. Mortars and shit. Alright. I wanna stay in and get more profit. Ah, come on! Tired of losing my monies. That's so close. I'll go to 750 and see if the game turns around here. And I'm out. Okay, so you just meant out of his, like, sights, not so much out of his range. %. Hey, Pananning. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How'd your stream go? The RNG is variable. So like when you sit down at the machine, imagine it picks a seed and it could be better. It could be bad. We're actually doing pretty good today overall. We have accrued almost 10% more of the total money that we need. It's actually a good day today. This exact instance. Like, we just got off of a couple back-to-back jackpots. This exact instance isn't going so hot, but it's been good overall. Hey, look at that. We got a jackpot. Welcome back. I don't stay on machine until my money runs out. Quits whenever ahead. That's right. Streamer is intelligent, has a brain, knows how to profit, maximize profits, minimize losses. Powerful business skill. You would think corporations would want to hire me for my experience so I can guide them to success, but no, they don't give two shits about me. It is what it is. I mean, I don't understand how they couldn't be interested in someone with 547 Super Nintendo games worth of experience under their belt. Real gambler doesn't ever stop. Thank God I'm not a real gambler, huh? See, that's the thing, I'm not a gambler, I'm a gamer. I'm here to game. I'm here to win. QB. I tried putting on a Tinder grinder profile. Nope. I have no dating profiles and I do not plan on getting one. Not really interested in swiping all day. It's basically doom scrolling but for dating. Hilarious. Sure, woman would care about 500 SNES games beaten. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like the most enticing offer I can provide for them. Yeah. It's a good song, but I want my other musics today. Okay, this did not pay out. Just stop. Cash in, check out. Had a couple big yields. That was really small yield. barely profited there. They're getting armed, becoming dangerous. Oh, I'm not worried. Glad you can defend yourselves from the fierce wildlife. Alright. Yeah, I can see when we're losing. I'm running out of stamina. The music helps, but it's still such a mental drain to play 6 hours of this video game straight. 3579. Let's keep pushing a little bit further. It's going well enough today. If I could, I doubt I sneak in. I'm not gonna get 40%, but man, it'd be nice if I could hit 40%. I feel like that would cut a lot of overall time out of this game later. Oh man. Oh, getting tired now. Oh man. Why must it be this way? Been losing ever since starting this game. At least the conversation has been pleasant. The company too. But I'm working. We're gonna get past this. By God, we'll get past this. Said the hangman right to me at the crossing of the 2 long ways, so you better enjoy your last days. Yeah, let me read my mic a bit. Just in my posture here. Just give him his bare necessities. That's gonna pop up with too many search results. Yeah, that's a lot of Mahjong on the Japanese Super Famicom. I think we've already played like 15 to 20 Mahjong games, and there's still so many left to go. Hello. Do you like looting and shooting? That's the hot new thing currently. Can we hit again, machine? Come on. Please. Damn. Our momentum is on the low end at the moment. You know you want to. Okay, that was 4 in a row. Our luck will turn for the up and up soon, I believe. I must believe. I don't know if I'm gonna last much longer. I've had a pretty full day of this game. I'll be satisfied in calling it soon. Thank you, man. That's like 5 resets in a row. Oh, Oy. There's a lot of bad RNG. That was loaded up, I guess. Hello. Wash our hands for luck here. I am very cold. Let's turn on the heat. Pretty sure there's an electric furnace of some sort. That'll be like 500 gold bars, please. Sounds like you want to spend a skill point on making guns cheaper to craft or something. Oh, I'm surprised. Thought guns did have one. Cheaper guns, where? Talk of the curse. Yeah, da 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 dun 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 dun. We were one off from jackpot like numerous times here, but it just did not want to give it to me. Alright, I think I should retire there. We did pretty good today. We did do 10%. That's actually huge. I think we started at... Did we do 10%? What are we at? I need to go in and see where we're at. We started at like 28. I think we did 8% today. Yeah, because now we're at 36 instead of 38. Oh! Getting closer though. Just think next time I play this, we'll be creeping up on 50. And then 60. Then 70. And beyond. Whew. Thank you very much for watching, everybody who tuned in. And for all the raids and stuff. I appreciate it. As always, why don't we see who all is kicking around and maybe do a raid of our own. Who is online currently? Let's see. We got a couple options here. Who do I want to go with? Let's go with my man's Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear streaming. He's a very chill dude, and he's been working on some RPGs. Currently doing Dragon Quest 1+2 Remaster, which just came out recently. Feel free to say hi or not. Feel free to just hang around or don't. You know how it be. And I hope you all have a great evening.